Oh shit. Here we go again.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, welcome in. Jeez, a little bit late. A little late getting started. Trying to re-download the mod. Still says wrong version. Are you working on the Road Unity mod, Thunis? The 1228 one. Devil Corolla Ghostly, y'all coming in with the points. Thank you very much. ATS still crashes, really?
A few moments later.
Welcome in. Doing good, Devil. Doing good, Devil. How about yourself? Devil's already in here. ATS still crashes. Wow. Not sure what to say. Even though there's no more double mod. I need to look and see where my trailer is at. I don't think I have my trailer attached. No, I don't. Where the heck am I even? Where the heck am I even at in the game? Well, either way, I think I'm gonna have to go back to Stockholm because that's the only garage. Is that the only garage? No, that's not the only garage I own. You remove the double mod and trailer fix and it still crashes. What garages do I even own?
Try configuring the files.
I only own Stockholm, that's for sure. Configuring the files.
Oh, verify, should I say, sorry.
Sammy coming in with some points to the Church of Magnum Challenge. Appreciate you guys continuing to try to push that challenge closer to the goal. Right, I'm gonna have to travel to Stockholm. €645. It's not too bad. Okay. Hell. Oh, that was somebody spawning in. Grudge. Grudge heading in with some points. Come in, Grudge. I'll be joining in a bit. Alrighty. Come on, it was yellow. I was already past it when it was yellow. Oh yeah, crap. I forgot to look to see if I could disable other players' horns. I've been meaning to do that for like a week now. I still need to extend it to, I still need to extend the challenge a few days so that it runs to the end of January. I can't forget about that. Howdy, howdy. How's Grudge doing? Oh, it's green. Have a good Christmas and New Year's. Oh. Not too bad. Just airbrushing some lures. Oh, are you making your own lures? No way to back up. Noise effects, turbo engine. Good holidays was, yeah, the holidays was good here as well. Just a chill. We had a chill holidays. Just me and Helene and the kids hanging out, buying blanks and painting them instead of paying $15 a lure. It cost me about $2 to make my own. That's a big difference. Big difference. Especially whenever you buy a new lure for 15, you go out fishing with it for the first time and you lose it on like the third cast because you get hung up on something. Look at something right quick. Let me check something right fast. Documents. Test 2. Maybe there's not a way. What if I look in profiles?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Not type that right. Wow, there's actually no way. How is it that... How is it that Truckers MP do it, though? I'm sure there's an option in there to turn horns off. Mm-hmm. What the hell? What the hell was the command to see all the commands? I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, external market. Oh, there's only 2 jobs coming out of here. Ooh, let's go to Poland. Cauliflower. Tab. No, it's not tab. Spent too much on fishing stuff every year. Just trying to cut back and maybe make some money on them. Tab to see commands. Oh. I thought there was a command that you could actually type in. Bad Weather Factory. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Bunch of camera, cargo. Don't think it's going to be under debug. Disable beacons. There's eye enable, eye pause, eye gaze, resets. And there's all kinds of stuff in here. G hardcore simulation. Huh. I didn't know that was in there either. I would think it would be like other player, right? But no, there's nothing there. Police? What? Save formats. See if there's anything under sounds. Hey there, Joshua. Let's look at it and see if there's a way to disable horns, truck horns for other players. Because I know they have it, isn't it TMP? They have that. We're just getting into a bunch of other stuff now. Rendering and stuff. It's not going to be none of that. Here, sounds. Master music.
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man.
Nomad, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Radio. Traffic, truck effects. Truck exhaust. Hey there, Golden State, welcome in. Truck noise, truck turbo. Nah, there's nothing in there. Nah, me either. Me either. Oh well. I'll have a look online and see if there's anything. If there's a way to disable other players' horns in Convoy. Crap, my driver is tired already? Well, I'd rather just disable them for myself than anything. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the Halloween event horn and the horns that they have on this server. But at least still got the normal air horn. We still have that, but this one here, it changes like every time you use it. No. I think there's 4 different ones. That one. Maybe there's 3. I don't know. Either way, I just don't like hearing it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh man, now my headphones are. I know there's a lot of people that really like the Halloween one. Finishing a 3,000 mile trip. Holy crap, dude. Been on that for a few hours. Oh, you're not even close to finish yet. You got 1,300 miles left. Okay. Jeez. Well, you'll be on there for a little bit. No, it was actually the guy that did the mods for this server that made the truck and trailer. You won't need fuel again. Yeah, these trucks go quite a long ways. Yeah, one of the, I guess the guy that runs the server, he came into the stream one day and was talking about the server. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll check it out and join up and drive sometime. And so like after the first time I got a chance to join the server, the very next day, the guy that does their mods sent me a DM on Discord. He's like, hey, what do you think about this template for like a theme for your for a truck and trailer? I was like, yeah, that's freaking awesome. He's like, I like it the way it is. So he made me a truck and trailer. And welcome in, Mr. Lonely. And yeah, they've even got an AI traffic trailer and an AI traffic van with the same theme. And Mr. Lonely is also nice to see it in skin. Yeah, we're out rocking it today. Somebody else that's in here driving with us has it on as well.
Want a break from
yeah, actually, Mr. Lonely here that pops in, he's part of the server as well. Went to grab a coffee. All right, we're off. Finally. Well, it only took us 39 minutes to get started today. Started late. Well, stream started late. Then we got to messing around a little bit there. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can put some miles on it. I need to upgrade my interior when I get a chance. I'm guessing there might be some levels needed there for the full upgrade of the interior, but... But we're... I don't know, I'm not really decided how I want to run this profile. I like how they've actually made this IKEA look like the IKEA that is there at this place, Kungens Kurva. But the only, like the section where you actually drive to deliver and stuff is only like a really small part of the building. They didn't make the whole building like a prefab or something. Hey there, JC. Welcome in. How are we doing? Good, good. Nice driving. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. We just got started here in Stockholm, Sweden. We're on our way to... We were headed to Poland somewhere. Lublin. Lublin. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're probably on a telephone, so... If it's anything like me trying to type on a telephone, it's a catastrophe. Because I think that chat is for the vertical YouTube stream. Because like the main time that I have or have available to watch streams, to watch live streams is actually at work, and so I'm having to watch on my telephone all day because work they like to they like to block all the fun stuff on the work computer, so. So there's quite a few typing mishaps made during the day while watching live streams. And some of them were kind of like quite embarrassing and kind of hard to talk myself out of. Because there was one stream I was in and we were talking about pets and we were talking about cats, and a message that I can't remember what the message was that I was even supposed to type,
Oh,
but
shit. Here we go again.
it somehow come out that I like to kill cats. I was like, oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. I was like, no. Oh my god. Now I gotta dig myself out of this hole.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming
where did we
community
go?
with a
Vince
greater
is.
purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
And but yeah, I think the streamer was worried about me there for a little bit. I was like, no, 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 no. No. I got two cat. My kids have got two cats at home. I don't like killing cats. And there was another message that that was changed because I like to use swipe type.
Holy shit, that was fast.
So I managed to tell another streamer that I was gay, but I'm not. I'm sorry, but I have to go. Hope you're famous and people watch the streams. You seem nice. Yeah, I know you will do good. Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day or good evening, depending on where you're at. Alright, bye. Yeah, we all love autocorrect. iFails autocorrect seems really bad. I don't even remember what the question was. The streamer asked me the question. I think it was supposed to be that I was going to type, yeah, I'm okay, but then it came out like, yeah, I'm gay. I'm like, hold on a second. Marco, thank you very much for the sub. It's appreciated. Like, give me a minute. So there's some days when I'm at work watching streams that I'm trying to dig myself out of holes just as much as I am actually chatting with the streamer because something went in. But like, I use the swipe to type. And like, it'll show it, like it'll pop up like, okay, this is the word I want to use. But then when I release my finger, like lift my thumb off the keyboard, sometimes it's like it automatically switches to another one of the suggested words whenever I lift my thumb off the keyboard for some reason. Yeah, so like it'll put one of the suggested words in there, and then the word I actually wanted to type will end up down there amongst the suggested words instead. And so I don't always like double check it because I'll see like okay, I swiped and it says I'm gonna type sorry. Okay, good. Next word. And then lo and behold, I'll send the message and I'll look and I'll be like, wait, that doesn't say sorry. It says sunny. I'm like, okay, whatever. Oh, whoa, 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 car. You guys do not have the right of way. I don't ever like driving this road out of the ferries here. I don't know why. It's just a lot of intersections and it's slow. All right. Oh, there goes the blinker. It's not going to turn off like it's supposed to. I have to turn it on and off again, or switch to the left blinker, and it'll eventually work. But I was hoping there was going to be a fix for that soon, but I need to check and see if there's been another update for the update, because the latest update they released actually broke a bunch of stuff on the accessory stocks. I fixed for the blinker, the right blinker not shutting off properly on the accessory stocks for Moza. But the most recent update they've released broke a bunch of stuff actually on the accessory stocks. Like for one, if I was to use the latest update, the windshield wipers get turned on and they just go full speed, and there's no way to turn them off once they're turned on without shutting the game down. I can't remember if it was can't remember if it was Pixel Bear or Polar Bear that told me about that. They warned me about it, and I'm like, let's update and see what happens. Oh, yeah. I updated and went into the game, turned the windshield wipers on, and then couldn't turn them off. I was like, yep, it's borked. Gonna get the Moza wheel this year. I actually wouldn't mind having a Hori wheel to just for a comparison. Good evening, Lilac. How's it going? Because we did get to when I went to the studio, we did get to actually, you know, sit down and see what it was like, and they didn't have anything, they didn't have any game or anything running where you could actually drive with it, but you could get a feel for it and see all the different buttons and stuff it's got. And, you know, and it's got the shifter and everything. Oh, there it goes again. Right blinker won't turn off. Not too bad. Nice. You're on holiday now, right? Oh shit, it's only 50.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Oh, one more day. Okay. I only have one more day of freedom, then I gotta go back to work. Damn, Luna's dropped 20K on this. Hey there, Moggs. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Myself and Pixel got new motherboards, and Pixel got a new case and fans. Yeah, you were telling me that the other day. You guys are happy with them and everything? Very. I'll never forget my very first, like the very first time I decided to try to build a computer. I made one of the biggest rookie mistakes. Not really following instructions and just going by what I thought I knew. Oh crap, are we gonna get a ticket for this? No. Yeah. Oh Lord. Okay, so like I ordered all these different PC parts. I had always bought pre-built PCs beforehand. Which I don't mind, but I have, you know, I got into looking at like different videos and things. You can build your own PC and how simple it was and not overly complicated like a lot of people made it out to be. All right, let's Dunas needs some fuel. So I was like, okay, let's give this a try. I ordered all the parts and I started putting it together. Got everything together, plugged it in, hit the power switch. I see sparks and nothing happens. And I was like, well, shit. If I start looking through the PC, I'm going through all the different things, making sure everything's connected. Make sure that like nothing is grounded or anything like that. Couldn't figure it out. So I actually took it to a place here that's local in Stockholm that builds PCs and does like PC repair and stuff. They looked at it and they called me back after a day or two and said, well, you're gonna need a new motherboard. I'm like, holy crap, what happened? And then they asked me, they were like, did you not have any like rubber washers or anything that came with the motherboard? And I was like, I'm not sure. I think they did. He's like, well, there's not any behind the motherboard there's not any between the motherboard and the case. So I had screwed the motherboard directly to the case. So whenever I hit the power button, it shorted it out and fried it. Yeah. I was like, oh my God. Where's the deepest, darkest cave you can find? And give me a rock to crawl under down there, because that's what I need right now. So that was an expensive lesson. Luckily it didn't damage anything else than just the motherboard, but still, motherboards aren't the cheapest thing in a PC either, so. A lot of traffic. Watch that mirror. I did end up building a couple more PCs after that one, which were successful. Didn't mess anything up, thankfully, but I went back to just buying pre-built PCs. I don't know. I just didn't feel like it was. I mean, it was fun. It was an experience, you know, to actually learn and build a PC and stuff, but. That can't be asked attitude kicked in. It was just like, just give me one that's finished. Welcome in, Gan. How we doing? Shop of ass for the Magnum. Gonna be in bed. Down fever is giving me an attitude. Oh no. Hope you get to feeling better soon. Dave coming in, dumping points as well. Welcome in, Dave. Sort of feel bad. Everybody around me is getting sick one way or another, but I seem to manage to avoid being sick pretty good. I don't know. The main issue that keeps me down and out is headaches. The occasional migraine. That's you know, not really so much stuff that involves like flu or anything like that. Falling through any bridges lately? No, we haven't made any wrong turns yet. Yet being the key word. Oh, this guy's turning. Thought there was gonna be red lights or something. Devil at. Oh, he's way back there. Alright, truck, what are you doing here? Watch out.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I didn't know that. I didn't know like the roads and bridges could be non-collision like that, where you could fall through them. Damn, that dude is in a hurry. David, welcome in. Redeemed rate of random. Okay. Rate of random today. Gonna do 85 whenever we have a 90 speed limit, so that everybody can keep together a little bit closer. That'll give Devil a chance to catch up a little bit too. He's not too far behind, but this bus is gonna do what? He's just gonna cruise behind Thunis, I think. Let's give a little bit of room. Don't want that thing to brake check or desync right into my front grille. Oh, he's hopping off. Looked like that guy was actually waiting for me to see what I was gonna do. Or to pass.
Want a break from the ads?
Before he decided to merge. We were just talking last night about how bad the AI drive, and they're gonna go and prove us wrong today. Yeah, I definitely need to look at my beam settings. I don't think the camera settings for beam that I use for the old camera are like completely optimal for this one. Because I'm noticing like the same small head movements and stuff, the bouncing around and the as I was in ATS. I didn't used to have that. Con is discovered. Yeah, finally breaking out of the Nordic region with this profile. I don't know if I want to actually bother with AI on this profile either. I'll just keep it as a one-man company.
I am here in the shadows.
Beanie Dog coming in with the alert. Appreciate it, appreciate it. $70. Okay. Need to get back in over there and say hello to Meanie Dog. I haven't been in a while. Okay. Oh, now it's 90 again. Of course, I haven't been in hardly anywhere these past 2 weeks when I've been off. Been sort of taking a social media break, so to say. I've been in some streams, but I just haven't been around like I used to, like I usually am. I also watch on too many platforms. I got people I watch on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Beamstream. Not very often on Kick. I'm rarely over there. Been getting a lot more, well, not a lot more time than usual on Beamstream. They're giving away another PC. So they have a thing set up where you gain entries depending on how much you use the platform. So if you're actively using the platform, following channels, chatting, watching, like watch time, actually chatting with a streamer, you get more points or more entries.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Hey, Lilac popping in over on Beam. I think it's a pretty cool thing, like the way they got it set up to where it you know, it actually encourages people to get on the platform and do things. Of course, you're always gonna have those bunch of people that are gonna be going around and clicking the follow every channel possible just for the entries, but I have actually made some genuine connections through some of the previous PC giveaways. Yeah, it's cool. I forgot to put them in. You just reminded me.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I put some hope into a lot of these startup sites, and so far Beamstream has made it just as long, if not longer, than some of the other ones that have already shut down. Because I don't know, I don't think LiveSpace even made it more than a year. If I'm not mistaken. Glimish, I think Glimish actually made it a couple of years before they shut down. The giveaways are nice, but they don't need to do that. No, I don't know. I guess the guy that founded G Tribe, I don't know if you're familiar with G Tribe, is actually involved in a few different companies and was one of the co-founders for Beamstream. So I think there's like some cross funding there for the streaming side itself, and then of course they've managed to land the sponsorships as well, such as Logitech and Alexander PCs, and I don't know if there used to be an energy drink. I don't know if they're still continuing the sponsorship or not. And then, of course, you have the option to pay, I think it was like $4 a month to be sponsor free. But even if you do choose a sponsor, the ads are so few and far between that it's not anything that really disrupts the stream. But I don't know. I hope they do actually do something, because there needs to be more competition. I need to stop and rest. I just now noticed that. I was going to say something earlier and I forgot. I got to talking about something else. I won a 1,000-watt power supply unit. A while back. Back when they were doing other things like they had what's the name of the company? They actually had a company that made power supply units as a sponsor there for a while. Seagate? I want to say Seagate. But they were giving away different things like Beamstream merch, Logitech stuff, like Logitech mice and keyboards and headsets, and then these electric. I think there was an electric energy drink that was a sponsor at one time. They were giving away their drinks. They were giving away the Seagate stuff, like the power supply units and things. And yeah, I ended up winning a 1,000-watt power supply unit in one of those giveaways. I haven't seen Angel around in a while. He used to come by quite often, but I think as they're getting more and more streamers on the platform, he's probably visiting the newer channels and stuff more often than... I don't like it when the GPS does this. Well, I guess this one doesn't matter. It's the same amount of turns no matter what. Because you're going to continue straight after this turn.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Look, that truck glitched a little bit. Like his rear end kicked out a little when he was going... taking the turn. Oh. Tuna's gotta go, or what? You got dinner? Okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. This is what I miss about ETS, is getting to drive these types of roads. After being on ATS for a couple of days, driving the interstates. Hmm. What Gabriel's doing? He's still on ATS. I guess it, yeah, he is. We drove a little bit with Gabber earlier on ATS. He's still over there trucking in the States. $50? No? Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, the sign there is for 50, but... $50.70, $50.70, $50.70. Jeez. Why don't they just leave it at 50 the whole way? I need to look and see how many entries I have. I don't know how many I've managed to accumulate so far. I think there was one of those previous PC giveaways I completely forgot to enter. They announced the winner and I was like, shit. I didn't even think I entered that one. But yeah, I think there's... since you say that it's nice, but they don't have to do that, I think there's actually 2 people that have won I haven't seen on the platform recently or anymore. Don't know if they left the platform or if they just quit streaming altogether. If I remember, I'll have to look up the names and see if they're actually still active or not. Good way to get yourself banned in every channel you go in. Self-advertising like that. Annoying prick. Chat replay. No, I don't want to chat replay. Wait, am I not? Here we go. Of course it's not going to load up. Oh, there we go. Ban? Yes, ban. What a way to start your first stream. Like, heck, comes into the channel and is like, Happy New Year, my boys. I'm doing my first stream. Bye-bye. No, it was on kick. Oh shit, we're speeding. Speeding. There's never anybody over there except for dickheads and bots anyways. I don't know if I may even just take it away again. I've tried streaming over there a few times. I don't know. I don't like it too much. It's still going. Yeah, it's still going. Personally, I think they're funded by stake, even though Eddie says that they're not. Otherwise, I don't see how they're able to keep it running like they do. I've never even visited Kick. You're not missing anything. I'm not a viewbotter or a degen streamer, so I don't belong over there. I visited when it started out. Seems like a place where banned Twitch streamers got their second chance. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Especially in the beginning. Because, you know, streamers are free advertisement. And if you got a streamer that has a community of like 100,000 on Twitch that can't stream there anymore, and they start streaming somewhere else, you know, what is like a good portion of that community is going to follow that streamer wherever they go. So that's basically just free advertisement for the platform. Unless it's some of the really popular ones that actually got contracts out of it. So some of them got multi-million-dollar contracts to stream over there. Oh, there was a bunch of them. All of them, all the big names. Aiden Ross, Dr. Disrespect, Ninja, Tim the Tatman, Shroud, Asmongold, so probably surely got a big paycheck for that as well. Yeah, I should be. Hell, they even got Mr. Beast to do a stream or two over there. I don't know if he's streamed any more than like once or twice, but they even got Mr. Beast to stream over there. And then there's like some, and they're all now back on Twitch. No, Dr. Disrespect is on Rumble. I don't know if he multi-streams. Ninja, I don't even think Ninja is streaming anymore, to be honest. I don't know. If he is, I don't know where he streams at, but I don't know where Tim streams at either. I think he streams on YouTube. I don't know. I don't really keep up with the big name streamers. I just see like some of the social media posts and headlines I'll see about some of them. You know, like Vitali getting put in jail in the Philippines and Neon being a dumbass and Speed is visiting this country or whatever. You know, you'll see posts like that on X or whatnot, but other than that, I don't keep up really with never watched any of them. Just seen YouTube clips here and there. Neither of them. Yeah. I tried watching some of Ninja streams whenever he was doing Marvel Rivals, and I just couldn't stand the guy. Tim the Tatman seems like he's more of a down to earth, wholesome type of personality, but I just couldn't get into his stuff either. Lyric. I've heard of that streamer. I don't know what they do. I mean, the little I have seen Dr. Disrespect sure has Variety Gamer. Yeah, I don't like Dr. Disrespect either. I think his attitude on stream though is completely different to his IRL attitude. But because of his stream persona, I don't want nothing to do with the guy. What games does Lyric do? Or is there too many to mention? Does everything. I keep forgetting that these places are, oh shit. Yeah, weird. That's what I was just thinking about. I keep forgetting that these places are are still collision. So we probably shouldn't all be coming in at once. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. All kinds of games. He tries out new games every Sunday. Oh, wow. Good way to check if there's something nice to buy. Yeah, that is true. Because you got too many damn review bombers on Steam. The video that first showed me his name was him apparently cheating on his wife. Also, in that video, he apparently got banned for streaming from inside a public bathroom. Online persona or not, he seems like a total dumbass. Oh, okay. Well, there's the dumbass that's sending these bots over here telling me that they're doing their first stream.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Devil wanted to make my parking harder, and I still did it.
Gabber. NL says, great G. Great Gabber. Great Gabber. ID. Great Gabber. 19. Great Gabber. 19.
Oh, crap. Oh, Gabber rated out. I was like, what is that? Online persona or not, he seems like a total dumbass who only respects his own. Yeah, exactly.
Holy
My
shit, that was
my main
fast.
game to watch is ETS. Just a nice chill game to watch. Yeah. I used to watch these streamers called cheating compilations. Not Dr. Disrespect type of cheating, but he showed up in one. Oh wow. Alright, let's see what we can grab here. External market. Want to go over to Hamburg with some pears? Yeah, I don't know. He's I definitely see the ego thing there because like apparently he was like a so-called two-time champ in some video games like back in the 90s or something. I don't know. Somebody told me what it was. And like he's still referring to himself. I don't know what he said. He's still referring to himself as the two-time champ today, like in 2025. I'm like literally, seriously, are you still like hung up on winning a championship in some PUBG? Like, you still seriously hung up on winning a championship like 20 years ago? What have you done since? Like, give it up already. Somebody told me it was something like Sonic or some crazy stuff. I don't know. But it's not like I'm gonna go around and say like, oh hey, you know,
Follows
my
are free and watch to help ESB.
my T-ball team that I played on when I was 5 years old, it made the Gordon County champions. Like, you know. Guess he was doing something right since he apparently has a couple of Lambos. Yeah, I mean, he's made millions from YouTube and Twitch. There's no doubt about that. He's made a lot of money, and whenever he was with a successful career. Javagad, welcome in. But I don't know how he does. Like he streams on Rumble now, but I don't know how much you draw in there as far as revenue or whatnot. Oh my god. I'm sure they did. That's the way it usually goes, right? Show a little bit of sympathy and have a lot of money, and you can somehow wiggle your way out of it. So way it is. I don't know, I think something's wrong with my telephone, to be honest. No, I don't have an iPhone. I do not like iPhone at all. Hate them. I tried. I think I had an iPhone 3 and iPhone 4. Like back in the day, and then I switched back over. I had Android, then I tried iPhone 3 and 4, I think it was. And then switched back over to Android. Hey there, Rye, welcome in. How is Rye doing today? You doing alright? I got one purely because of the size, but damn, I hate it. How about Ordroid? What is Ordroid? Is there a Y droid and a what droid and a wind droid? It's so cold, there was a new snow. Nice. We finally got some snow here. -11. I don't know what it is here. I see what you did there. Zavogad coming in with those clever remarks sometimes. Clever little bugger. -27 right now. You keep it. Doing fine. Keep it. I don't want it. I think it's like -2 here. So I'm good. I got all the minus I need. Soon join in on the Iceland convoy. Oh, is there an Iceland convoy going on TMP soon or something? Why is my head hurting up here so much? It's not the headphones are not even there. It's like I'm gonna have a headache. I already have a headache because of the tinnitus, but I'm gonna have an even worse headache by the end of the stream. Oh, okay. A dedicated server convoy. Gotcha. Is it Spidey under the cap body? No, it's not that. Yeah, we don't want to get a ban. What, are you going to get a ban for doing a convoy? Or, oh, right. There may be, isn't there, start on the Iceland and drive the secret road? Isn't there a thing, like a rule, that you can only have so many in a convoy before it needs to be like a planned event or something? I can't remember. Yeah, but wasn't there a limit to like how many you could be? You have to follow server rules. Or maybe that's it. I mean, maybe there's not a limit, but you just need to follow the server rules. I haven't been on there. I haven't been on there in a long time. Okay, you're only a few drivers. Only on the CD road and other than that, do it 8 people. Okay, Tunis. All right. No worries. I have no idea. The trials is like one thing I've not really paid much attention to. I've been busy, like focused on other things like the quests and the expedition and then that other event, the Candleberry event. That I haven't even really looked into the trials too much. Maybe like once I hit max level and don't really have much else to focus on, I might look into it more and try to do it. But so yeah, we started driving in 1 hour. Before I forget, Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well, Raya. Hope you had a good one. We're currently on a convoy server now that I don't know if this server here is called Road Unity, and it works the same way that the left lane server does in ATS. I think you're familiar with the left lane server. They pack together a bunch of mods in the easier to manage mod packs and stuff. Gabber down there. That's why you don't stream it. Oh, Gabber was doing ATS today. I think he rated out the truck and rig. I didn't see who that was if they rated to, but I think it was truck and rig. Or no, I don't know. It was somebody driving a truck anyways. I didn't check. I was busy. No brakes. I was busy dicking around with these assholes on my telephone. Which I'm done with now. How much weight are we pulling? 15 tons. Damn. It felt like I had absolutely no brakes whatsoever and the pedal was down to the floor. Oh shit. I do believe I have the brake sensitivity turned down. If not all the way down, I think it's on 75%. I think the lowest you can even go is 50%. But I think mine are on 75. I'm actually watching this stream on a Chinese spy device, a cheap Xiaomi Android phone. But iPhones and all Androids are Chinese as well. They could be spying on us just the same. Because, like, have you not ever had this happen to you, Grumpy, where like you're talking with somebody about some specific item? Say you're talking to a friend, you don't even have to be talking on the phone with them. You could just be sitting there browsing social media or whatever, talking with your friend over a cup of coffee or something and be like, oh yeah, I seen this new Logitech G mouse that I wanted to get, you know, but I'm interested in it and waiting for a good sale or whatnot. And then like 30 minutes later, while you're browsing social media, that exact same mouse comes up in an ad. You ever had anything like that happen to you before? Happens to me often. It's freaky. And it could be something that I was just sitting and talking to somebody about, not actually doing a search on anywhere.
To help children and their
on the telephone
who are
itself.
struggling financially for various reasons.
Yes, and Instagram. The most recent was actually for Christmas. We were talking about like Christmas ideas, like what people want to, what, not a social media guy, yeah, but they claim it is only the AI gathering nothing. Goes beyond that to any government. Biggest joke of the year. It's only going to get worse. You're not going to have any privacy whatsoever. Even if you think you have privacy, you're not going to have any. It's just like here, that site called Ratsit here in Sweden. You can look up anybody's pay, and it's like, what? Not really going to be that. We are basically already there. It's just not as widely spread as it will be in a few years. Yeah. It's like everybody, like people I notice are like still real protective over their personal identification number. But it's like, I don't feel like it would be very hard to get a hold of anybody's personal identification number if they really wanted to. That is a lot more private than just like telephone numbers and addresses, but what is this van doing? Seriously. Because like the one example was whenever I went and got my latest hearing exam done,
Want a break from
I have
the
these
ads?
papers that I needed to get filled out for the VA benefits from the military to send to the States. And it's their typical stuff. The doctor or the examiner is required to list their name, telephone number, stuff like that. And it asks for personal identification number. Fuck is this guy doing? And she didn't even want to put it on the form. And I'm just like, but like I can understand, like you're afraid that somebody's gonna do something with it, but seriously, what can you do without other forms of proper identification with a personal number? Right? It's like if they have my personal number, they still can't use my bank ID because they don't have my fingerprint. You know, stuff like that. There was just a lot. There was a few things on those forms she didn't want to fill out because she didn't want to leave out that information, or she didn't want to give out that information. But I'm like, these are like official documents from the U.S. government. But I don't know. Either way, we'll see what happens. There he goes. Now, I've also heard that they're trying to integrate a thing for people wanting to travel to the States, that you're going to have to leave names and telephone numbers and addresses for your closest relatives, social media history for certain platforms for like the last 5 years, all kinds of crazy stuff, because they want to know if you've said or done anything that is against, or are negative against the United States or whatever, and use that as reason to deny your visa application. Against the big baby in chart, yeah. And also another thing about a $250 deposit that you're gonna have to make as well. And it's supposed to be refundable, but where are my brakes at? My brakes are completely gone. They say it's supposed to be refundable, but it's not an automatic refund. You actually have to apply to get the refund, and the process could take up to a year before you actually get the refund. Almost 40 men on the server. Did not crash anymore. Did your first job today on ATS. So what was the issue? But, like, we haven't been to the States since 2019. Partly because of COVID. COVID came through there to 2020 and went for a few years. I did not put the fix completely above. Okay. Are the AI out to get me? Are they? Do I have a target or something on me today with the AI? It just like brake checks. I rear end him, then he just takes off. Here's that dumbass again. Crap. Tried to get my revenge. That didn't work.
Oh shit.
Oh no, the
Here we go
ads.
again.
Can't park there, sir. No, the front of the truck is stuck. Desyncing traffic, so there is invisible traffic he avoids. Damn it.
Holy shit, that was fast.
The front of the truck is not going to get over the rail. It ain't gonna matter. Because the front of the undercarriage of the truck is stuck on the railing, so there's something there that's... At least I think. We can see if Luna can push the trailer out of the way. No, that ain't gonna help with the trailer, I don't think. Oh, it might. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Now I'm screwed. Well, now the diff won't work. Yeah, the diff won't matter if the wheels ain't on the ground. Well, that's it for me. I could always try the hook and unhook trick. I don't know if it would be close enough though. Yeah. Use the snow runner grapple. Yeah, that would be nice if we had a winch. Oh, wait, who's this? Lunas is here. No. That just made it worse. Oh, he can teleport, right? How has it come to be that we have spent 2 evenings trying to get me out of trouble? Well, this was my fault completely, but... Oh, I see what she's trying to do now. She's trying to get me to drive across her truck. Good way to spend a Saturday evening. Nothing to see here. My brakes are off. What the hell? What? Let me see if it's even, Wait, I think... No, hold on, guys. Hold on. Wait, is it actually... That's not gonna help, Zunis. Is it actually gonna let me drive into your truck? No, 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 oh, no. Oh well. Wait, if I was just thinking, if I try to teleport with just this truck without the trailer, that's gonna put me at the well, the last saved location will probably be me on the railing. I don't think there's a place to No, it's a World of Trucks delivery. No, there's poles here. Can't go any further. It's not gonna let you do it on the World of Trucks delivery. Nothing happens. Oh, and you can't load a game in a Convoy server. They don't have that activated. Seems like I have to cancel. Why do you have to cancel? No, you can still drive it.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESP.
Can I actually get through the wall? No, I don't think I can get through the wall.
To help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
There's no way out on this side either. There's a damn bridge there. There's no room to turn. Fucking. Back in a minute. Yeah, this job is screwed. It's not gonna pop up on the guardrail again either. Kinda sucks. Oh well. Back in a minute, need to do something? No worries. Loads discovered. How much is this going to cost? 25,000. That's not actually too bad. How much is it going to cost to replace everything? 145,000. Yay, I'm back down to 14,777. I'd rather just go ahead and replace everything than have to worry about the wear. Truck manager. Yeah, 53% wear. It looks like Devil's the only one that's still on the job. Yeah, I had to. There wasn't no way out of that. Wasn't no way out of that. Oh well. That's what happened whenever the AI keep picking on you and you get road rage. Shit, the trailer or the wheels turned full left. Wait, is this the only place to sleep? No, there's another. That's also a really small spot without trailers. Yeah, I wanted to see if there was somewhere where you could actually park with a trailer, but I don't guess there is. It's going to be too crowded with all of us in here. It makes it kind of hard to do stuff whenever you're a lot of people drive. Well, we're not a lot of people, but everything is collision, so we can't all pile up in the same confined area at the same time. I mean, I can understand, like, it makes it more realistic. Shit, I got a ticket already for not sleeping. I think this place over here is one of those small hotels where you're still gonna have to uncouple your trailer to get in there to sleep. No, don't tell me everybody's... I hope everybody's not thinking they're gonna come into the hotel, because that's not gonna work. That's why I left the service, so somebody else could sleep at the service and I could sleep over here. Yeah, it's just one of these small places. You're gonna have to unhook the trailer. Oh wait, I can actually do it right here. They've actually made it to where you can stop outside of the parking spot here. Imagine that. I bet you with the trailer connected though, it would have to be in the spot. And why is everybody coming in here now? Guys, that's what I was just saying before I got over here. We can't all pile up in the same spot. There's like collision everywhere. Everybody's so used to having the non-collision though, it's understandable. Because every server you play on, I usually always has it, but... Fever is somewhat down now. That's off. Way off. You know what? I might just give up. My trailer is gonna be... I'm gonna be able to get under the trailer now, or what? Wonder how the heck I was asleep now, though. Was you really? I'm surprised that we was actually able to do that. I never did get the message until I uncoupled the trailer. But I didn't drive over there either, so... Not tired at all, thanks to a midday nap. So I had a bad habit of doing that at one point. I would come home and sleep. And then I would get up and stream. And then I wouldn't be tired after the stream. And wouldn't be able to go back to sleep again until... you know, like... anywhere between like 2 to 4 o'clock in the morning. And I had to, this was before I moved to where I'm at now. And I had to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning for work, you know, to start getting ready for work. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be more mindful about the areas, like when we pick up and deliver and stuff, and sleeping. Well, shit, that was a lot of money lost, you know, but I can't blame anybody but myself. It was my fault. You gonna stop, go play something else? Well, what are you gonna play? What is that? Oh Lord, don't tell me they made a winter car now. Did they seriously? Oh my gosh. They seriously made a my winter car? Oh Lord. Okay. I never did play the summer one. I don't know. I just didn't understand it. I didn't understand the game. Like I tried to watch some people stream it, but I was just like, this can't be fun. Like, what the hell? What are you guys doing even? But I don't know. Have fun with it. I hope it's fun to play. But like I'm the type of gamer that gets hung up on the way the game looks, graphics. Even if it is a fun game, if the graphics are ass, then I'm most likely not going to play it. Oops, what? The graphics are great. I picked the wrong job. Oh, did you pick one of the other person's jobs that's on the server? No, but like my summer car had like really weird graphics, like very basic graphics, didn't it? Like stuff like Minecraft, for example. Even if Minecraft is a really great game and it's a lot of fun to play, I just can't do the whole pixelated stuff. The same with Valheim. And then you got like Arby there yet and Peak. I just I can't do those graphic styles. I gotta have something that's either sort of like mainly I'm more focused on like more realistic style games and games that are kind of cartoonish, like not like straight up cartoon, but like Fortnite and Power World. If you know what I mean. Like it's sort of cartoonish, but it's not. I don't know how to explain it, but not like the Zelda games. Like the latest Zelda games, I can't really do that graphic style either. Let's see, we gotta find somewhere. There's guardrails everywhere here. Luna's still gotta pick up the job, I think.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Crap. Hey, we're just gonna block traffic. Don't trash talk Zelda. Zelda is, I'm sure, is probably a great game. Welcome in, Lab. It's just the graphic style that I can't deal with.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are
like the game itself is probably
financially
great, but I just can't
reasons.
deal with the graphics. Here, we got a place to pull over. That's what I was saying, like the same with like Zelda, Minecraft, Valheim, Peak. Are we there yet? What else is something that everybody's playing? Repo. Among Us. Lethal Company. Stuff like that. My Summer Car. Trying to think of some more. Borderlands I can't really deal with either.
Holy shit, that was fast.
But that's games that I don't want to play basically simply based off the way that it looks graphic wise. Not what they are as a game. Alright, she's on the move. It's not road rage any AI this time. It didn't go so well last time. That little old blue Audi was like a tank. Didn't move. Must not have been my traffic. I think if it would have been my traffic, it would have went flying somewhere over the railing. How's Lab doing today? You doing all right? Well, now I gotta be on my toes and make some money again. I didn't need to replace those parts either, but it would have bugged the crap out of me sitting there looking at that percentage of damage on the trucky overlay. I don't think that's something that Truckee has, is so you can see what your in-game money is. I'm gonna have to double check that. Because that's one thing I really do miss being able to see. I am getting a bad headache. I'm poor now in Ark. Only have 791 coins. What did you do with all your money? Oh yeah. Well, that's money well spent. My opinion. I did the same thing when that's like the first thing I did was as soon as I had money, I was upgrading the stash. And then I would look and see how much I needed for the next upgrade. As soon as I had that much money, I was upgrading it again. $280 is the max. I don't know what you're on right now, but $232. Okay. Everything that the rooster picks up, just leave it. Like your metal parts, plastic parts, rubber parts, seeds. What else did he get? Chemicals? Does he get chemicals as well? Shit, I spawned next to a shredder. Oh, you're in Stella Montes. Good luck. Are you trying to find those quest items? Well, you're probably busy trying to not to die, but... Looking for quest items and try not to die. Got it. The best way to do that is actually do solos with some other people you know. Like, that's what we did for mine. I was just running solos. And then Helena was running her own solos. So that way we had 2 different raids running at the same time. She ended up finding the items. She has more luck than I do. Because like I said, I spent like 10 hours of running raids trying to find those items. And then she started trying to help me find them. And I think she found 2 within like a couple of hours time. Or maybe, yeah, something like it was. I think it was like 2 or 3 hours. The main issue for me was getting spawned in, either far away from the assembly. The assembly is the best place to find it. They can be found in medical, but they're not as common. But the thing for me was getting spawned away from the assembly area. Getting killed before I could even get over there, or spawning into a late raid and everybody's already been through there and searched everything. So you pretty much have to get spawned in close to assembly at the start of the raid to have a chance. Wait, is it not gonna... Oh, I guess the speed limit is not gonna drop. Oh, it's still freeway, actually. Oh, there it is, 50. That's what I was waiting for. I thought surely it's gonna be 50 here somewhere. But I don't know. You may have better luck than I did. Oh man, I think I'm gonna be. Oh. Maybe I should switch over to the in-ear monitors instead. I don't even know where I have them at. It's like I have absolutely no brakes whatsoever. It's only 17 tons. It's not like it's a fully loaded trailer either. Oh.
Ajde, Kiki, riješi, jer jurili su cijeli konvoj čeka.
May need to check
Aj, požuri.
the pedal calibration as well. Wonder if something is off there. Oh shit. My brake pads are made of butter. But I need to check to make sure that the pedal is still calibrated so that it's going into, it's actually reaching the 100%. Because it definitely doesn't feel like it normally does. Because the way it's braking right now, it's as if I should have like a 25 to 30 ton load on. It was doing the same thing earlier when I only had 15. Volvo dealership discovered. All right. Which one did you get? Don't tell me you got the Magnetron. That's the one that I had the hardest time finding. Like the other, I can't remember what the other one's called, but the other one I literally got within like the first hour. It was in the lobby security thingy. I'll have to check that area more often to see if I find more of them there, just for the shits and giggles. The other, I can't remember what the name of the other item is, but I literally found the other item within like the first hour. And then the Magnetron, I just kept going for hours and hours and hours and hours and not finding one.
A gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families
Flow
who are
controller,
struggling
yeah, that's
financially for various reasons.
And then Helena jumps on and starts looking, helping me look in like her own solo raid. And she ends up finding 2 within like 3 hours. So she's got one for me and she got one for herself. You also spawned in... Gosh, you're not helping any. Just keep dumping the salt in the wound, why don't you? That's it. I'm quitting Arc Raiders. I'm done. The game hates me. Oh yeah, good call. I was gonna say we could go ahead and sleep here, I guess. It's only 12 minutes. Head is on a swivel. Look at that. It looks almost perfectly straight in the mirror. Let's see what it actually looks like, though. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. You guys see what I'm talking about, though? Look how straight it looks in the mirror. That side, it looks crooked. This side, it looks straight. But then you look at the truck. It's like, what the hell?
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, hello. What's the deal here, man? I'm just gonna stay back here. I'm done with these AI tonight. Bus driver of the year. Yeah, what is that? What was that SES announced that that was gonna be added in the coaches DLC? Like passenger satisfaction or something? Oh, now this dickhead is gonna get in front of me and start brake checking. The passenger satisfaction can't be very high on that bus. Don't ram the bus. Don't ram the bus. Don't ram the bus. Don't flip the truck. Don't flip the truck. When I was a student, I used to travel on... What in the world? I used to travel on buses like these. The standing passengers kept bending left and right because the driver was a bit aggressive on the brakes. Yeah. Yeah, and to be honest, like, they have standing, you can stand in buses here too, and I personally, I can't believe they allow it. Because, like, even if the bus is only doing 50 and gets into an accident, that's still enough speed to send you flying pretty good. Oh, here he comes again. Alright, maybe it'll just move on now. He doesn't want to go around Luna. Jeez. No, it finally, it's up
shit.
there in the
Here we
distance.
go again.
I think Lunam had to move over to the left lane, and it finally drove past on the right hand side. Gotten PTSD from these AI drivers. There's another butthead. Welcome in, Noodles. Get rid of one, there's another one. Jeez. Made me so mad, caused me to wreck my purdy truck.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, nice. We're already here. Where are we going? Dresden? Yeah, Dresden. Sometimes I'm still amazed at how much this, like, ETS and ATS are, like, still enjoyable to play after all these years. Like there's sometimes, oh shoot. There's like even still sometimes I'll be sitting and thinking and like, you know what? I just want to do 100% trucking and just like totally drop all other games. And then I end up talking myself out of doing it because I don't want to. I would end up burning myself out on the games, and I don't want to do that. I do like playing other games, but because I have sort of burnt myself out.
Free and watch to help ESB.
I have sort of burnt myself out on doing the trucking games a couple of times in the past. Because I would get on one of those streaks where I haven't been playing for that long. Started the game during COVID. That's still a decent amount of time. You know, it's at least 5 years if it was 2020 you started in. But there have been times that I have absolutely dropped every other game and just 100% played Truck Sim to the point to where I'm just like, no more. I would take a break for several months at a time and not even touch the Truck Sim games. But eventually I did come back to them. This is a nice looking little place. It's about like here in Stockholm. There's a mix of old buildings and newer architecture. It's kind of, it's going to happen sooner or later, but it's kind of sad at the same time that like old buildings from the 1800s are getting replaced by new architecture. Cot, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I feel like the only part of Stockholm that's going to be preserved is the little island like in the middle of town called Old Town. Hopefully it won't be that way. Welcome in, hello, how we doing? Well, we've sort of been, I've been like sort of having issues or a war with the AI tonight. And it hasn't gone so good from my side. I ended up in the middle of guardrails in the freeway and had to cancel the job because I road raged. Cost me like, what was it, 140 something thousand to fix the truck. Well, it wouldn't have cost it wouldn't have been that much, really. But instead of just repairing, I decided to also replace parts.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons. I don't know, maybe. It's like devils going to the same area. I don't know if it's the exact same spot. Oh my gosh. There's 9 of us on here. Those guys are doing almost a 1,500 kilometer trip. Oh. Urgent delivery as well. Going back to Poland or Romania. What time is it actually? It's 9:30. I don't know. Did you get shredded? There's not a whole lot going from here. I don't know if I want to do that one or not. It's going to take almost an hour. I haven't tried the long ones with urgent deliveries, but like from my experience, the ones that are anywhere between like 250 and 1,000 kilometers, trying to do urgent delivery with Truckee Hardcore Simulation, it generally tends to not work. Oh, there's nothing there to refresh. I mean, like, I don't mind the driving. I just don't really want to stretch it out like late like I did last night. Unless I drop the trailer and just do a regular external. Can get something. Well, I'm not that short, but there's one. 433. Where did we drop off at, actually? Where are we at?
Oh, NS Oil's just right there. DFH. I do want to try to stick with external. I need to look and see how many miles I have on the... Still the same too there. I need to look and see how many miles I have on World of Trucks now. That one. That one could be doable. That one is, I don't know. Could do that one as well. That's right on the limit for hardcore. Or this one. This one we actually pick up right here where we're at. Luna likes hauling these low boy trailers. We can do that one. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if I guess maybe I've been having these headphones on too much today, and it is causing me to have a headache. Oops, wrong button. Oh no, is that a DLC? Foresty crawler. Oh crap. I didn't even think about that again. I shouldn't be picking the jobs. I don't think. I do have a point in we're going to Catalyst. Welcome in, Dutchman. How's it going? We're going to Catalyst. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The one that doesn't have all DLCs, maps, and cargoes should be picking the job. We'll see. We'll see if she gets something going there. Is there another World of Trucks job going to the same city? Found one? Okay. Usually World of Trucks is not too bad as far as going to the same city. Luckily. Damn. Here I was thinking, all right, we're gonna get a low boy, so Luna can pull a low boy for a change, and it's the wrong damn cargo. Imagine if they had trains running on these unguarded tracks. That would be something you'd have to look out for. Just drive across and all of a sudden get sideswiped by a train. I think we'll just wait right here. Or wait a second, where does she go? Actually, We'll go wait on the highway because you're going to be right there at the highway anyways. We'll go wait at the highway. So that way you don't have to drive back over here to us. Would be kind of hard because rail lines like that are hard to cut off with walls or fences usually. Ooh, got through there. Alright, what do we got? 17 tons again. Things not heavier than that. Oh, we're rolling backwards. Wait there. Well, you gotta go down the freeway, right? You see where we gotta go up to the freeway? Oh, no, wait, you can't. Oh, that's an underpass. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. How many points do we have on that now? Hey, it's a good thing that timer message is there. Just shy of 200,000. Okay, not bad. It's only the 3rd today. I do still need to extend it a few days so that it runs to the end of January, so I don't know. I think you guys, if people keep coming in, like I think it takes 10 people or something like that. Got your channel points to 666.6. Damn. I think that's what I figured it out to be. It was like, I think it was like 10,000 per stream or 20,000 per stream. I don't know. No, I think it was 20,000 per stream.
Want a break from the ads?
Because I figured up like the 3 days that I stream a week and then the number of days that until whenever it was started, until the last day of January. I'll do like some more. I'll look at like what we're at now and then calculate what we have left to see how much we need per stream. don't know if I want to pull in there with this trailer or not. Not necessarily. I was thinking about sleeping here, but... Oh shit, I should have stopped there. That's a red light. I'm gonna hope that there's a nice rest area place that you can just pull off and up the road here. Actually, there is a fuel station up the road. Can't tell if it's got a rest spot or not, but we'll see, we'll see. Parking, fuel, cafe. Why am I getting so much lag? Hello there, you not so old fart. How we doing, Marco? There is a place to rest. You gotta get those entries in for the giveaway. Win yourself a new PC. Not old fart, fresh farts.
I've become clumsy in my old age. Anybody ever drop their phone in the toilet? There you go. I did, and after I did, I put my phone in a bag of rice. Anybody ever drop a bag of rice in the toilet?
Well, they only got 2 spots, or can you park there too? I don't know. Looks like you can. Drop my phone in the toilet. Put my phone in a bag of rice. Anybody ever dropped a bag of rice in the toilet? Oh man,
shit.
oh god.
Here we go again.
I need to get some more stuff though. And those alerts, some of the alerts I've had forever. Are you laggy as well?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB
Yeah,
Gaming,
go ahead.
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
See what devil is. Devil needs to stop and rest. But I was trying to think of like, I mean, you could always put Jeff Foxworthy in there. Yeah, I like that paint job. That's one of the paint jobs that the modder for this server has done. He also did the Nightmare skin for. I don't have the trailer right now, but he also did the truck skin for me. I think you've seen it though, haven't you? Yeah, I'm real happy with it. Crazy. I have to show you the trailer.
Holy shit, that was
We get
fast.
done with this. I don't know if you've seen it. You may have seen it before, or have you? Just got shredded again. Hence the name Shredders. What was it I was using against those? I think the trailer was setting where you dropped the last one. Yeah. That was the AI curtain sider trailer. The accessories are a little bit messed up on that one though, I noticed. It was showing some of the logo on the like the under, what the hell is Undershoningsskydd? Like to protect the protective guard under the trailer to keep people from driving up under it. See, this is what they've been doing to me all night tonight. Oh, those were completely stopped. Wonder if Luna had something to do with that. Marco, what is today? Today is Saturday. I guess you're still trying to find the flow controller. Trying to remember what it was. I think it was the remotely detonated grenade. I don't know what it's called. Not trigger nade. Is it trigger nade maybe? I think I was using one trigger nade and one snap grenade on the shredders. I think that's what it took to get rid of them. But you have to be fast. Because like everything attacks so fast in that game, it's crazy. Intron, welcome in. Because like if you manage to hide, let them fire off their rounds. As soon as you peek out, you have just enough time to like peek out, toss a grenade, and then you gotta hide again, because then the next round of shots is gonna be coming. And that's if they're not already on top of you, because they move insanely fast. Just like those little fireballs. Open a door, 2 shredders, close the door, run away. Yeah. Well, you could, well, you may not have any deadlines. You could always, like, get them behind the door of her car. Yeah. The AI has been a little bit crazy tonight. A little bit. They've been a lot crazy tonight. You could always, like, get them behind the door. Like, you attract their attention, get them behind the door, close it. Drop a deadline right at the door. And then open it and run away. Because I think the deadline takes 6 seconds to explode. Oh my goodness, that guy actually was going to stop. The slow AI looked like the real traffic in NL today. It was snowing. Oh, is it snowing in the Netherlands? I wouldn't drive there on summer tires. I mean, you can make it on summer tires. It just depends on how much it is. On one part of the Netherlands. It's just, I think it's more the fact that it's even people here in the Nordics as well. They just don't understand the concept of slowing down. I've driven a rear-wheel drive Camaro on ice and snow with summer tires in Georgia before. Sure, it's gonna spin and you're gonna slip and slide, but I'm also not doing 70 miles an hour either. So I'm just gonna go like fidget spinner off the road or anything.
multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
In fact, it was actually... I did manage to run it into a ditch once, but it was actually the rain that got me and not ice and snow. But that was because I wasn't driving too fast. I was gonna do a burnout. We didn't see any cars on ditches, luckily. Yeah, I was at a stop sign and I was gonna do a burnout as I was turning out, and it was raining and wet. And because I knew it was gonna be easier to do a burnout because the road was wet, but the rain surprised me. I didn't realize it was gonna be that slick with just rain. I knew ice and snow was an issue, but I didn't know. I was only 16, I think. Oh, I'm not moving over there by that car. Like, I was smart enough to know not that ice and snow was going to be real slick, but I didn't think rain would be as bad as it was. So I floored it, swung out, started fishtailing. The rear tire went off the road. I went down in the ditch. I think it's just a convoy issue. They're getting all effed up with, like, they're not really syncing up really well. They actually frustrated me enough earlier, or I tried to road rage one, but it was like hitting the tank, and I went flying up over in between the guardrails. Once I get some more money, I might actually look into upgrading the engine just a little bit. Can't remember what I have. I think it's only a 440 in this one. Was it winter? When we saw that one cop car stuck on the side of the road when you... no, actually. Well, it was like almost cold enough. I think it was almost cold enough to be snowing that day, but there wasn't actually, it was more or less, it was more rain than anything, if I remember correctly. But that was operator error. That was. Because the traffic was backed up because of the wreck ahead. And they were going to try to be smart and drive through the grass behind the guardrail. But the thing is where they thought they were going to be able to drive around, it's usually like a little, like a marshy bit right there. There's always standing water. Like there's even like aquatic vegetation growing there, cattails and other aquatic vegetation growing there, because it's constantly wet and standing water there. And the police officer that was driving must not have known that. And so whenever they went driving through there and tried to drive through it, they were up to the bottom of the car in mud. A nice noob moment, yeah. I bet you that guy got harassed about that incident for a while. Or woman, I don't know if it was a male or female driving, but whoever was driving, I bet they got harassed about that for a while. Oh. Trailer damage? What? It's like I had a dumbass moment in the military one time when we were doing because I worked mostly on the flight deck with aviation fuels, so we would have to run out to the flight deck and fuel up the jets and helicopters and stuff on the flight deck, and but you have to ground them. You have to ground them to the flight deck because they build up so much static electricity. And there's a certain way that you should ground them to the flight deck. And there was one day, like I had done it 1,000 times. You know, I had done it correctly 1,000 times, but there was this one day, I don't know what, but I did it the wrong order. So as soon as I touched the ground wire to the aircraft, it was like bam. I got all that built up static electricity right straight into my arm. It threw me. I had the fuel hose in one hand and the ground wire. I was going to ground the aircraft. And it threw me backwards and onto the catwalk, over the side of the flight deck and down onto the catwalk. And melted my toenails to my steel toe. Broke a rib and a collarbone. Yeah. Sent me flying backwards. It was like pop. I blacked out. Next thing I remember, there's like 4 guys standing over the top of me looking down, screaming and hollering. Trying to get the aircraft to shut down, trying to get medics out there, like asking me if I'm all right, where am I injured at? And I was just like, what the fuck just happened? I knew exactly what happened, but at the moment after it happened, I was completely out. I was just like, what the hell just happened?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially.
Oh, it's a flight deck. You tried to take
reasons.
off. Yeah. Luckily, I didn't make it over the edge. Otherwise, I would have been in the water. We have our flight deck vests or life vests as well that automatically inflate when you hit water, but still. You don't really want to be out in the middle of the ocean whenever your toenails are melted to your steel toes and broken bones and stuff, and having to wait for them to start up a helicopter to come get you out of the water. Alright, there we go. Oh, but yeah, that was a trip. Very short trip. Oh, did she run into the fence or what? Oh no. Devil's there. I need to I think I need to get some more garages too. Actually, let me go over here. Let me go over here to the service, actually. I want to go see what kind of engines I can get.
Want a break from the ads?
Sorry, I'm like all over the place. Can't make up my mind. I don't think I can afford one, but I want to see... No, wait, I don't want service. I want configurator. Engine. Oh, yeah. I'll actually have a 410. I actually only have a 410. Okay. I can get a... Can I get a 5... Ooh, I can get a 520. But I want a Euro 6 would be nice. So a 540... I could even get the 730 as well. There's a ST V8. I wonder what this sounds like. The 660 S-Team. Hecker truck racing engine, 1200 horsepower. There we go, right there. Yeah, Devil, I appreciate it. Sorry about the mishap, me road raging, but I don't know. I just couldn't. Actually, let's see. 902 horsepower? Oh my god. The 540 is really good for normal cargo, which is what I'm going to be hauling pretty much, as well as the 520. But they say the 500 Euro 6 is the best for normal cargo and maneuverability and hills traversal. No, that one's better for hill traversal. There's like literally no difference between these. Just the horsepower. The STV8 is the one I had. And that is loud. Is it really? Okay, I don't really want a loud truck. I think I might go with the 540 Euro 6. Because hopefully the fuel economy is going to be better on the Euro 6 than the Euro 5. But is it the ST V8 770 that, or the 660 or? Oh, any of them. Okay. I think we'll go with the 540. Kind of transmissions. Okay, those transmissions aren't going to make a difference. Oof, that one actually drops the normal cargo. Okay, it sounds the same. It's just different horsepower. All right. The only difference... Wait, there is no difference. It's the same differential, the same ratio. So why do you have 3 different ones that do the same thing? All right, we'll just stick with the one we got. We'll upgrade the engine. LED black, 8.7 painted. No, it's fine. That's fine. Can I not have the badge here? Is that a... Front grille, front mask, additional lights, front logo, front grille guard, windshield frame, mud flaps, grille guard, radar, fog lights, ML1. License plate. Why is there 2 different ones for license plate? Oh, here, badge. Is that going to go up here on the front, though? Oh, it does. Okay, it's for the PGRNS for all of them. Black. Kind of hard to see though. Stock. Oh, it just puts the S in front of.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
It just puts the S on the whichever side, S540 or 540S. think we'll just go with the stock one. Additional lights. Orange DRL tinted top light. I think I'll just go with exclusive. What's this?
Holy shit, that was fast.
New Scania V8 generation. Well, I am going to be in a V8 now. I have the Super at the moment. Okay, it automatically puts that on both sides. Here's with turn signals. Oh, those down there. Or no way, there's an accessory slot. Ah, antennas. And it's really hard to see. Or you can put lights down there. Good grief at all the lights. Jeez. Black gloss. Oh, okay. Do I want to do the painted or the black gloss? What's this one? I think I could live with that. I feel like Devil heard my engine and was like, oh, hell no. Oh, really? We're up to 19,000 now. Those are new mud flaps. All kinds of mud flaps. OnlyFans. No friends, OnlyFans. What? Sex, trucks, and rock and roll. Teamwork pays off. Old school. King of the road. Brazzers. Boogie Buddies. I don't know what none of that is. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of them here. Truck Junkie. Truck Styler. Truck Turning. Blinky thing means truck turning. Okay. V8 power.nl. Oh, you can do your text here. All right, can you do custom text? We'll go with the stock in Scania V8. Or no, we don't need to have the V8 plastered everywhere. I don't even have a license plate on the back. Oh, no, that one don't work with the skin. Stock. Oh crap, I'm not gonna have to redo those lights now, am I? I think I might actually just stick with that one. You want to see the corner? Turn off your lights and look at my trailer. Wait, I don't like the double Scania there. Okay, we'll change these to this then. No, I don't really like those either. Du, fortfarande live. Går det bra? Ja, men jag tänkte avsluta snart faktiskt. Jag blev lite... hell is that? Some sort of... Is that a light or a filter? Jag skulle avsluta, sen kommer jag in här och börjar kolla på lastbilsdelar och vi ska lägga till det här, vi ska ändra det här. Det här ser coolt ut. Ja. Som en kvinna i en skoaffär, ungefär. Det gäller inte mig. Okay. Man, I wish I could have some different mud flaps though. I don't really like those mud flaps. Wait, how did I change the mud flaps? There it is. But everything says Scania. Här blir det natten nu. Jag hoppas på lite som ses in the morning. Ja, det gör vi säkert. Om jag inte är upp hela natten och sova halva dagen imorgon. Det är ingen larm som ska ringa imorgon bitti. Det har jag dubbelkollat nu så jag inte vaknar. Så lycka till med sömnen. Jag hoppas att du sover lite idag. Could always do those, I guess. Tack för att du kikade förbi också. Sen vad vi ser, vi får se. Vi kanske ses imorgon. Planerar du att köra lite live imorgon också? Jag tror I think I'll go with those. King of the Road doesn't really have a Scania name on it. No, not really, but...
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
För höra när jag tjatar på allt och inget. Och lite till. Ja, I tror we, yeah. We'll do King of the Road, actually. Yeah, I think that's a good pick. Marco. I'm going to remove that. Confirm order. Yeah. No, don't. Have we not had enough of seeing a woman in the bikini spraying shit everywhere? Soon. What are we looking at? Oh, yeah. Didn't you have those already? I think I've seen those the other day or some last week, maybe. I believe I even mentioned it on stream. I was like, damn, her lights on the trailer blink all the way down the side. If that's what you're, yeah. Yeah, I've seen those. I did all the time. Oh, okay. I was thinking you had them already. No, don't! Oh, everybody's left the server now. Oh, there's 6 people left. And there's in the back too. Wait a second. Marco, what are you up to tonight? Are you not streaming today? Oh, you mean, oh yeah, up there at the top. Is that what you mean? Yeah. I do like the blinkers like that though. Shit, I put the parking brake on. I'm gonna get out of the way. I don't think I'll spawn in on top of anybody. That just happens to be actually. Do I maybe want to go pick up my trailer again? So that'll be ready to go next time. Oh, that's the engine that Thunis was using, I think. Rev it up. Yeah. Nah. That's not really my style of engine. I think Thunis was using one of those. I don't like it. I like it whenever it's like more of like a bassy rumble instead of like the higher pitched clapping type noise. And you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna go pick up my trailer. Let's see, world map. We're in Catalyst. I'm gonna see if I can go pick up the trailer and fast travel back to here, so that we can pick up where we left off the next time. Possibly. I guess it depends on if there's any jobs with the insulated trailer going out of here. I need to get some garages so I can transfer my trailer somewhere closer too. Oh, everybody is leaving. Just Dario left. €3,000 to do that, to pick up my trailer. Well, now I'm here in Catalyst with my trailer, so we can pick up from here next time. Or continue where we left off. This is the exact same sound. I don't know what he's saying in chat. I don't know when that was posted either. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm heading out, Luna. Do you really want... Yes. I need a break. I need to try to get some sleep, so... I kind of want to try to do another YouTube stream tomorrow as well. And not stay up all night and then sleep half the day tomorrow. Because I am leaving. I am not going to be at home tomorrow evening, so... I'll have to get up and do that before I leave. If I want to do a YouTube stream tomorrow. I did notice a difference today, just like in the first like YouTube exclusive stream, that there was a difference. I think it's because people didn't have options, but I wish you could see. Well, I did see a lot of the viewers in Mix It Up after I shut down. But it was about half and half. It was half the people from the community and the other half were, I don't know who they were. I did save it, right? Yeah, I did. All right, let's go see. Oh, actually, we had a points redemption. We had a points redemption today. David wanted me to rate a random. So we're gonna go find some random, I guess, Euro ETS2 streamer. The only I'm gonna take a photo, spotlight in the picture channel. Okay. The only issue with Euro Truck Simulator streamers is actually finding somebody that plays and speaks English. See, here's somebody. Truckers MP, Leaf Trucking, Jamie on TSFM. What is that? Is that supposed to be some sort of simulator radio? Is that still Truckers FM? Whenever they say TSFM? I thought it was just TFM, or they usually use TFM. Crispy parsnips. What? Honking into the new year. Doesn't look like they're playing ETS2 anymore. Oh, TSFM, then I don't know. I thought you said TFM. There are two. There's Trucker Sim FM. Oh. Okay. Oh crap, I accidentally closed the... Shit. Alright, let me start over then. I accidentally closed the window where I was browsing, scrolling through who to raid here. Ducky ducky.
Want a break from the ads?
Wait, where'd that guy go? Is he not live anymore? DJ Acid. Oh, he's using Truckee. English. Oh shit, where did he go? Oh, man. What happened now? Oh no, the list sort of like scrolled up somehow. Clive's Adventures. Where the hell did that I don't see where that guy went. Where did the radio guy go? Oh, dang it. Same cat. Here, let me filter same category. It would be easier to find somebody. Here, Jamie on TSFM. Let's go see this guy. I don't know. He's got a good minimalistic stream, like I like webcam and stuff. So, are they doing a convoy? All right, we're gonna go see. We're gonna see who Jamie on. Shit, he's going AFK. We're gonna go check out Jamie on TSFM. So y'all have a good one, and behave over there on Jamie's stream. I'm sure y'all will. Y'all always do. And yeah, we'll I'm gonna see if I can't manage some sort of YouTube stream tomorrow. But y'all take it easy. Thank you very much for tonight. If I don't see you on YouTube tomorrow, I'll be back Tuesday, my regular stream time. So until then, y'all have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you very much for coming out and driving. And y'all take it easy. Who the hell is this Beverages DW guy spamming emotes? What? Oh, it's shared chat. Okay, I get it now. Okay, he's actually streaming with somebody. Did the credits run? I missed it. Either way, you guys are ready to raid. We're going to head on over. I'll take it easy.